And we are live, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome. Good morning. Let's get ready, baby. All right, so we got LMDX, AULT. Let's actually take a look. Yo, what's up, so Sarah? How you doing, bro? Good morning, man. Sue, happy Monday. Live from the laundromat. All right, bro. Get that laundry done, son. We ready for a new day, new dollar? Let's see, let me actually take a quick look. Okay. See, the SPY was down this morning. I wonder if it's going to be up. I'm curious to see because, oh shit, I just moved that line. Didn't mean to, but yeah, we hit 418 this morning. We popped up. Yeah, we're probably going to fill that gap there. Hit the like button. Help Toon break his record. Yes, sir. I 100% agree. But we're just going to have to go through the day here. But let's look at FNGR. FNGR is down to 632. A little bit of a drop here. See what MVOS. Let's take a look at MVOS. MVOS is at 27. TTOO. T2 is down to 5. Really? Did that happen after market? Yeah, hit 5:30 after hours. Pyro, good morning, bro. What's up? Getting ready for this week. Here to make your 10%. Oh, okay. Congratulations. Good. Hey, good start to the Monday. Already made it. Oh yeah, that's right. You said that. You said what was it? You made MLDX NXU offering today in a. Okay, well Bodhi's in. Shit, yeah. No, I there could be another pop up at some point, but the deadline's starting to get closer and closer. So you did an offering. Well, what about TRKA also took a big hit here. What about GME? GME is still down here. Down moving 1333. See what else. There's actually not much up today. Like we had some runners this morning. APLM, APLM low volume. AULT's at 18, which is a nice pop up. I know some of you guys were probably playing this. I imagine Steve had a little bit of a squirrel house there. Barbara Young, good morning. TMPO. Whoops. Didn't that screen's not very important. Wolf, let's take a look at Bitcoin here. So let's take a look at. I haven't taken a look at gold and silver yet. Gold and silver. Silver down a little bit. Gold's down a little bit. Treasuries are up. Dollar. What about the VIX? The VIX is up. It kind of explains the SPY actually. Let's see. Damn, Monday's a very slow start. Probably gonna have to. Well, SDPI keeps going up, which is another interesting one. DTCK, so just chilling there. Joel, good morning. How's it going? Hope you're having a good morning. Hopefully this week doesn't go too bad. I saw some interesting things that were happening. I know that, for example, we have some issues within the Middle East. I think that could develop out later this week. We have some market issues that I think are also going to develop later this week, but I'm not going to be presumptuous on any of these issues as of right now. I'm not going to, there's no point in speculating. Most of that stuff, as we have clearly seen before in the past, is kind of already known. WeBuy is another interesting play here. This one was an IPO last week. Third day on the market. Still kind of bouncing at this $3 area. Kind of coming to that EMA. Could be an interesting sort of... I think WeBuy could have a little bit of a bounce at some point, actually. Speaking of very... Not particularly the same, but a very similar sort of setup here. Raul, good morning. How's it going? The market got a lot of red today. Do have Goro up today. Hey, Connie, good morning. Bart, good morning. Bodie, good morning. BPTH moving. All right. Sue has said this a couple of times, guys, and every single time she says it, BPTH has made a nice move here. Made a nice move on Friday, if I remember correctly. So, NXU got an average of 4. Yeah, I saw your earlier message. NXU got in at 4.5. Interesting. We did kind of dip down below here. It is tapping support, or it did kind of break it. LMDX. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of LMDX here, to be honest, because it's kind of pulled up higher, and you have a sort of a pop up of the 13 EMA, which kind of makes me a little nervous. And we do have, I think it's probably going to have to test some support here. Could always pop up higher here, depending on the bounce off the VWAP. We do have 5 minutes before the market opens, so we'll let the watch list settle here, and then for the most part, we are down on LMDX on the way in, which I don't know. That's a positive for me. This is what I mean. You see some good buying pressure on LMDX off that 33. Hopefully it holds. Wheeler is down. Wheeler, interestingly enough, is down big time here. A big drop to 117, kind of back down to this support. How about those Chiefs? Well, I did not watch any American football over the weekend, but let's see. We got Eagles, numero uno. 49ers are still very close behind. Damn, bro. Market's ready here. 30 seconds. We got some indecisiveness on the LMDX here at the sort of just before the open here. Let's see. I think market's going to take. I think we're going to need to let the market settle here. Set some precedent. I think, especially with the SPY, I'm still uneasy. My idea with the SPY was we were going to see a rally this week. Some people had other ideas on it from what I saw. A long day. All right, here we go, guys. Market is open. LMDX is still tapping this line here for a potential breakout. The pop-up, it does have a pretty nice W. Good bounce off of the 33. Wheeler getting brought down here. All right, let's take a look at this watch list here. So we don't have that many tickers up. AULT is up. NVX is up. Hold up. I didn't add NXU. I forgot to add NXU. And yeah, wow, we only have LMDX getting dropped here. Yeah, it's probably going to reject that breakout line. I would say majority, beyond majority, is red today. LMDX getting dropped here at the open, breaking the VWAP with the VWAP pop-up here, coming back down to this 48 EMA. We are getting dropped pretty hard here. We do have a lot of opening volume. Oh, okay. DTCK. I like that move, son. I like that move. Give me some more juice. Give me some more juice. NXU popping up here to 479 here. Good little pop-up here. Gree is kind of just chilling. MGRX. We got to play. MGRX is at 104 here. Volume is still relatively low, but interesting enough. We do have MLDX here popping back up off of that 48 EMA. All right, AKU is pushing up here. Does have a pretty decent setup here. Actually, probably one of the better ones in my mind. LMDX is trying to push up here a little bit. BGLC. Do we have any like slow runners throughout the day, or are we just gonna have LIFW popping up 7% here? Man, Pyro, you're having a beautiful start to the Monday here. We do have a drop on AULT, LIFW. LIFW looks pretty interesting, actually. Not a lot of volume, though. AWIN with a little bit of a pop-up here. Volume is still relatively low. LMDX kind of trading around this 32 in between the 13, 33. It does have the VWAP on its side. Good buying pressure so far. Still think it needs a little bit of development. AKU, really nice setup here. See AWIN, good pop. AKU does have some selling. Here we go. LMDX on a potential breakout here. A lot of volume. 67 million shares here at the opening 5 minutes. AULT also with a crap ton of volume here. 10 million shares. Oh, baby. Let's look at DTCK. DTCK up to 295. We got some decent volume here, son. Come on. LMDX ooh, okay, popping up above that line. Okay, LMDX is looking pretty good here. I got LMDX at 32. Okay, well, nice little pop up here. It's looking good. Probably going to see a bit of resistance here because it is a breakout and it's really early on in the morning. You did have a lot of volume, which would be good, but you did have a lot of buying pressure. So, I don't know. LMDX still looks mighty fine here. As I said, it was kind of dropping out into the open here, which is good, but you do still have the retesting of these areas, which is a bit concerning here. Come on. Where's that volume, bro? Where's that volume? WBUY is still pushing up here. WBUY is looking mighty fine. INVO. All right, let's take a look here. AULT is kind of coming down. Not a big fan of that. We'll just throw up INVO. We got a halt. INVO did halt here. 182 opening. We see LMDX drop here. You had a lot of volume. Like, you're going to need a lot of volume to bring it up. Finger dumping, ready for the mount. Yeah, I did see that. Okay. IMVO is pushing up here. 181 or 189, 190, 191. AKU still looks... AKU, good setup here. Good opening setup. WBUY taking a little bit of a hit here. IMVO does look very froggy here. LMDX getting dropped down to 27 cents here. Looks like it's going to have to retest some of these lower supports. 193. WBUY. What about DTCK? DTCK, bro, you had such good opening volume here. What's up with this? What's going on here, son? I need a little bit more juice. Okay, you're running into the 13. Okay, that's fine. That makes sense. $198 on IMVO. Some indecisiveness here. Says halt on Robinhood, but moving. Well, it does have some selling pressure here. The volume still looks good here, and 13 EMA also looks good here underneath the VWAP. TPST also popping up here. MVX pushing up to 216. WBUY back up to the 379 area. AULT did pop up here a little bit, but looks like it's going to be coming back down. Whoops, that's the wrong one. We already have LMDX up. TPST looks good here. 529. AKU still looking good. I like this setup. Still a little questionable here early on. INVO $2 here. We do see a little bit of selling pressure. Maybe sort of a, well, we pushed it 202. There's a bit of a psychological barrier. LMDX up to 26 or down to 26 cents here. Still has some further support here. Looks like you have first level of support here at around, so this 24 area. AKU looking to break new highs here intraday, potentially breaking pre-market highs. Looking for a daily high here. We did just tap 30 cents, so we are looking for a continuation to the upside. The 13 EMA does look good here. TPST slowing down here a little bit. We do see some buying pressure coming back on LMDX. Selling pressure has slowed down. Seco popping up here, 125, still looking mighty fine. 30.99 here. AKU has hit a daily high here. We do have some good pushing. INVON halted at 202. Guess they do not want to let that bad boy run. WBUY is back down to 364. Holo popping up here a little bit. We do have CCG warrants up. MSS is up here a little bit. Wolf, Holo, PWM bouncing. Oops, that's RCRT. Lucid still has a ways to go. I think I think the $3 area, maybe even the $2 area is like when it will get really interesting. We did hit 419. I don't think they're gonna let it go without a pop up here, but it is definitely an interesting play. LMDX kind of bouncing off of this 25-cent area here. Looks like we do have some good buying pressure above 25, or just below 26, above 25. Lucid is still dropping here, hitting a new low. INVO is still halted here. AKU now 3160. Good little pop up here. AULT is still coming down. TPST's volume is very interesting here. Yeah, TPST got some juice here. It definitely has some juice. The volume is very, very intriguing here. Here, just so that anyone in LMDX, you can kind of see the sort of like line I've drawn out here. Not saying that this will hit perfectly, but it's definitely something we have to get over. TPST still holding decent. I still like Seco's look. Seco hitting a new high of 127. BPTS coming up from the 90 or from the 80s actually up into the ones. AULT getting dropped pretty hard here. WBUY still a little indecisive here. I still like this setup here on WBUY. AKU 3180 filled the breakout here. LMDX slowly climbing back up here. See, this is the 10 minute. Let's look at the 5 minute here. 5 minutes still looks a little weird though. TPST had some good volume here. Still does have good volume. Lucid entered Q2 with a total liquid TRK's 52 liquid. What's up with this one? Apparently TRK has something to do, they should have news in regards to their debt. Their restructure. I think they have to restructure their debt. It's potentially getting called on for TRK, which is interesting because normally it's buy the rumor, sell the news, but I don't see any. Oh, they did release earnings. I'll have to take a look at those earnings at some point. Because if it's normally buy the rumor, sell the news, in this case it's sell the news, maybe, or sell the rumor, maybe buy the news. I don't know if that works out. WBUY is at 390 now. WBUY looks really interesting here. I still think VS could potentially be a good play here. I'll keep an eye on that as well. PWM, man, we did see some selling. AQU might have to retest some support. Maybe not. Weird volume action. Someone definitely loaded up early. TPST struggling with that 500. VSME. A little bit of a pop-up here. Popped up after hours on Friday. Popped up this morning slightly, and popping up here as well slightly. One sec. I'm going to go get some more coffee. VSME 117, a little bit of a pop-up here. INVO is unhalted, moving back down here. Did hit 213. LMDX falling a little bit further here. Moving to 23.33. Yeah, rejection of that trend line. Too much volume here in the open. AKU still has a little bit of juice. WBUY not moving the way I want to, but still early on here. INVO halted on the way up, 198. Seems like AKU is going through some form of accumulation here. VSME is still trying to pop up here. TPS, oh, that's NVX. Volume did die off here a little bit. I'm going to keep an eye on that. Treasury's taking a big hit. Where did we hit 417 on the SPY? Wow. Probably going to come up and fill that gap now that it left earlier. Excuse me, is underneath this trend line, which is interesting. You could move that trend line as well, but we'll leave it up there for now. Wheeler. Yeah, oh damn, bro. Wheeler 151, that 117. That was a good little dip for a buy opportunity. 397 on WBUY, it's still pushing up here. Finally, we got some action, baby. AKU also looks like that accumulation is starting to disappear here. We do still have the 13 below the VWAP pushing up. Very good setup. AULT bouncing off of the 16 cents back up to 17 here. LMDX is still holding this 100 EMA. Damn, VIX is spicy today. Dude, I'm telling you, bro, this week's gonna be real interesting. I mean, we broke some the support from the last drop here. So we do have a gap to fill, which should be in that sort of demand area. But we're kind of stuck in a bunch of demand areas here. So the SPY could definitely bounce. We got to keep an eye out. We got an interesting week ahead of ourselves. So, even though this is sort of a sad pre-market, I still think that the market's going to be very interesting here. BGXX. I'm surprised that we don't have more buying pressure here. We do have a little bit of a breakout technically. Kind of a good swing up here. It's bouncing off of that 13. Did that last time as well. So we've now had, what? We've had 3 days above the 13 on the 4-hour on DTCK. So I like that. That's a good setup. Very slow. Very steady. That's fine with me. Slow and steady wins the race. Seco hit 130. Wheeler looking mightily interesting here. INVO is still halted. Wait, we already have it here. WBUY, let's start with WBUY. WBUY hit $4 here. Still climbing up. Wheeler. I don't see much volume in Wheeler. Did have a big pop-up. Big dip buy, though. Blitz. What's happening with CCG here? Is CCG still going down or something? Someone is buying up warrants. We have been trading above this 530 level for a good amount of time here. AKU now 30, looking to push new highs again here. Hook. All right, let's take a look. VSME came off that. There we go. 32 AKU. I think I just said that. So I still got that Monday fog in the brain. A little bit of a hit on DTCK. No surprise there. VS coming back down. Still bouncing up here. Decent accumulation. 32.83 AKU still pushing. Let's see, who have we not? Oh, let's add Lucid to the watch list now. Lucid hit 414. Good little bounce here, 431. I just want to say, I'd be surprised if they actually let it go down to the threes, because that'd be a really good buying opportunity there. PLTR is down to 15. Tesla is at 205, 206 here, but is in 205 range. 33 on AKU. Wheeler, a little bit interesting here. I think WBUY could still be a... We got a lot of plays right now that could be potential plays throughout the day, like some nice pop-ups. Not every day is a trading day. LMDX is now down to 2160 here. TPST still with a little bit of juice here. Still trying to break this 500 EMA up above us. WBUY. A bit of an indecisiveness on Wheeler. We do have a bit of a drop. Might probably just gonna have to see some accumulation there. AKU still looking good here. I think of the candidates, AKU probably looks the best. CLSK also looking interesting at 394. Excuse me, god damn it. Where's Nvidia at? Oh wow, look at that. Nvidia's green, hitting 407. Of course it is. Of course Nvidia's green. Bouncing off of the support line here. I know it's a fib level. Alright, so bounce off a fib level. We do have a clear head and shoulders pattern, so it definitely could bounce up here, maybe to the 440 area. I don't know. I think we might still have, but I think once you break that sort of fib level, I think that's where it kind of gets dangerous. We're still hitting highs here on AKU. WBUY might not be able to push up any further here. Goldman Sachs is above the 300 area. Let's take a look at Tesla here. Tesla hit 202 actually. LMDX 2160, decent bounce here. Yeah, that probably not going to go much higher than 27 here on the LMDX if you do manage to bounce here. Seco's still holding up. If SHIB gets the 50 cents, I can retire. How much liquidity would you need for that? I'm just curious. Maybe it's time to all in on Shiba. What's down here, by the way? TRK is at 82. Hits 79. That's an interesting one. That's what I like to hear, Pyro. It ain't gonna happen. No, I do think crypto will eventually diverge from the market. I think you need to go through a couple more cycles, which is probably another couple months or years, but it could be weeks. Who knows? It could happen at any time. They are on the brink of unleashing a bunch of new ETFs on Bitcoin. Zen. Zen, that's so funny, bro. I wonder if there's actually anyone out there who's like, yeah, Lou is right. He's a fucking moron, bro. He's an absolute fucking moron. How that man has 30,000, or I don't even know how many subs that guy has, but he had a following that was just. By the way, INVO 217 or hit 244. I didn't even realize that. Halted on the way down. Shit, I'll be right back. LMDX's volume is climbing. AKU hitting 3584. Just because, remember, Connie, just because volume is climbing doesn't mean that it's good volume. It's the type of volume. It's not just because there's volume. INVO unhalted here, opening up just above $2 here. There we go. AKU 35.98. Good move. Good move. You know, WBUY is still pushing 420 here. AULT, NVX, BTCT. I don't know, those. I saw Dogecoin popping up, so maybe those crypto plays could be moving here. HUBC making it all the way to 69.49. Plus, a good example of this is like Finger, for example. Finger doesn't have that amount of volume, but Finger has been a very good bounce back and forth. Now it is at 575 here, which I did say, yeah, they were gonna bring it back down to this trend line here last week. I did say that. I didn't expect them to do it so quickly, which seems to be a very apparent theme here in Finger, where they just pop it up slowly and then they drop it. INVO halted at 222. AKU does have some selling pressure up. On the way up. AMC 911. Or as Steve likes to say, 91 cents. LMDX. Looks like we are at support on LMDX here, which is, I guess that's a good sign. Question now is, can it hold it? We do have some breakout potentials here. It might take some time. I might readjust this line here, actually. We got a little bit of a slowdown here. INVO is still halted. WBUY 436, but kind of trading in this 420 area. AKU 35 did hit 36. LMDX still finding some buying pressure. Volume is slightly lower. We do have MACD potential crossover here. Probably going to have to retest that 13, so probably going to come back up to the 25s here. And then probably take a little bit of a selling pressure depending on the type of volume that you see, of course. AKU, that 13 EMA is looking mighty fine here. 36.89 hitting a new high here. 37.39. We're looking to push up here. Seco, a little bit disappointing, to be honest. Thought it was going to have a nice little pop up there. AIHS, no, not doing much. AMC with a nice little pop-up here. Where's GME at? Is GME still going down? GME hit 1304, big drop. BPTH, completely forgot about that. BPTH says it's red, but I mean, it did move up from the lows. Could have bought it at 62, currently trading at around 67 here. HUBC, oh yeah, that's right, completely coming to $1. I don't know. I do not know. HUBC. Probably eventually, especially if you have the conflict ramp up. I know that there's probably going to be a lot of funding. I think that's kind of the sort of like buy the rumor, sell the news type stuff on HUBC. 443 We buy still climbing, still pushing. INVO unhalted here, pushing for new highs. Has been halted a multitude of times. EMA with a good crossover here. AKU retesting support here. No surprise. 444 here, still pushing up. 448. INVO now pushing. Hit 242, not bad. HUBC likes to have these pop-ups and then like sort of. I would. Good setup though. Good bounce off of that 500 EMA. 249. $249. INVO halted. Come on. Where's Finger at? Finger 578. Big drop here. Could be a nice little swing. PLTR. And we got some. SPY still trading at this 420. Did it ever fill that gap? It did fill that gap. Okay, interesting. SPY's now filled the gap. We're going to continue climbing up here or we're going to see some big moves. I doubt it's going to be trading sideways. We are at a demand area on the SPY, so there could also just be, it could just be trading sideways for a little bit. That could also be the case. But hopefully the market isn't that boring. We buy 450. Jesus Christ, we buy just AKU with a bit of a drop here. Buying pressure on the 13 VWAP. Probably going to see another move up here. AKU does seem to have buying pressure pushing up. Volume is pretty consistent, which is something we like to see. No sort of mismatch. Wolf is also still climbing here. 119. Actually, let's take a look at TPST. TPST is now down to 442. 493. Well, it's currently trading. Hit 422 this morning. VSME thought there was going to be a little bit more juice there. WBUY had a big push up in volume, now slowing down. Bit of a topping pattern. Still like that 13. We do have the 500 up above us at 507, so that could be a bit of a hindrance. LMDX is slowly kind of popping up to that. Hit 2450, 2479. Did say we were going to see a potential push to that 25. Probably going to see some selling pressure kick in. We do have some buying pressure, but that volume is very low. AKU at 33 here. $24.80. There we go. INVO unhalted here, moving up to 275, 279. INVO still pushing up here. Damn, INVO has a good setup. What was even the news on this? Take flight, Anaya. Oh, okay, so they have a deal. $287. INVO still pushing up here. 20. There we go. 25.42 here on LMDX. We do have MACD potential crossover. We could always collect that EMA. We do have a potential. We do have the line kind of trading at around 30, so we could see a push up there as well. We buy with a hard rejection here. AMC has turned green. There we go. That's what I wanted to see. 45 minute, 30 minute, 15, 5. There we go. There we go. Keep your eye on the mango money. Mango as in the ticker mango, or oh, MGRX. Okay. Oh yeah, it's called. Yeah, hit 105, back down to 93. Volume is a bit sporadic, but I guess that's a good sign, meaning that it's not really been picked up in a large part due to it. So some pops and drops here. LMDX is a bit soft here. MGR. Okay, MGRX 7 million flow. I definitely think though, like if you look at it, we had a big pop in volume, bit of an indecisiveness on the way up. You do have a very tight daily EMA pattern here, which could be good. This seems like one of those ones that could slow climb upwards, especially with this little volume that it's still going up is quite interesting. There we go, AKU popping up here. We do have a bullish setup. Does need a little bit of volume to complete it though. INVO is still halted. LMDX still pushing for this third. We do have a lot of resistance up above here in this 27 area. We're slowly climbing back up here. Not terrible. I do still expect some type of drop. Potentially back down to this 22 at some point, but right now we're just on our way up here. And there we go, LMDX back down to 24 here. And that volume is quite significant on the way down already. Hopefully we see some buying pressure pick up here, indicating a move up of the buying pressure. Volume is low. No surprise there. AVTX is slowly climbing up here. Let's look at some of these other lists. SGMA popping up here. MVIS is down. Alright, let's take a look here. SPY's still 420 here. Is near the 421s. Unhalted INVO 284. Let's see, MGRX. PWM 245. Damn. It did come all the way back up to kind of. No, I had it going back up to 280. Okay. Still chilling. Mullins down to 23. Holy shit. LQR hitting 11.23. Still think has to fill that 11 cent area. Finger still trading at 5.74. Okay, let's take a look at TRKA here. TRKA, I'm pretty sure, but they had earnings. Yo, Theodore, bro. VS, what do you think? Should I short or wait? I'm in VS, bro. If you want to short, go ahead. I'm not going to tell you what to do. I think VS is going to pop back up at some point, so that's why I'm holding it. I think they had good news. You had some large insider owners, not insider, but you had some large buys, which I think will be interesting to keep an eye on. I'm still holding for gold, baby. I think VS. I think what happened was you had some accumulation, some people taking their positions out, repositioning, profit taking. I think you see a lot of big buys as well, so I think that's kind of interesting. $290 on INVO, 295 coming back down here. Does have a lot of gaps down below, so I don't really trust that play. I'm not really looking to get in. Now let's throw up VS. Where's VS at? 1895. Yeah, looks like we're going through some accumulation. We do have some MACDs that need to kind of set up here. We did have that big pop-up the other day, which I think probably doesn't help. 297 here on INVO. So I think it could be a little bit. It could be a while before VS has a pop-up here. still going down here. We do have a lot of selling pressure. INVO's looking for the threes now. Yeah, I mean, for the most part, none of these are 301, but I don't really see any decent setups here. LMDX came back down here. We did hit that 22 area back again, so we're probably going to find support at this 21 area or even this 19 area. WBUY is still going down. We do probably a bit of a rejection off that 500. AKU slowing down. I was expecting a big bounce here off of that 13. BPTH. Yep, 68.49. You know, Sue, this has been a good little call out here. Been swinging up very nicely. Still have low volume here, but we did have a daily pop up here that volume is good. Last time we did reject the 13 here. We do have a MACD daily pop up here. Probably go back down. We probably fill that gap at 454, 463 here. Bought more. Is that you with the 500 shares? No, that was just recently. It's gonna take some time. I think you're just going through accumulation. You saw some big buy orders coming on VS. Could be covering. That could definitely be the case, but I think for the most part you're just kind of, it could also drop. Like I'm not saying I have all the answers here, my guy. I'm in it, I'm playing it, I'm gonna let it ride. I think it's got some good moves coming in store. Some unexpected moves in my mind. Could also just sell off slowly, which wouldn't surprise me either. It needs to let some it needs to decompress. That's a good way of putting it. DFLI popping up here, 123, pushing up to 124. We are up 10% here. AKU with a good recovery here, finally bouncing off the VWAP and 13 EMA, looking to push higher once again. I hope it doesn't drop. Yeah. I'm with you on that, bro. I have a lot of money there. WBUY just slowly selling off here. TPST, rejection off of that. We did have a big drop here, which is good, I guess. Retesting some lower supports. What's with this dumb action? Brain dead moves. INVO getting dropped here. INVO is still getting halted like every 2 or 3 minutes. LMDX here. So we did retest this 2160 area, bouncing off 2172 after we got dropped pretty hard here. We're still trying to collect that 13 EMA, which could take some time here. INVO indecisiveness. Not getting halted as much. Oh, AVTX now turning green. Where is it? Whoa, look at that. AVTX opened up at 1325 and then got dropped. Anyone still playing AVTX by chance? INVO still trying to climb for new highs. AULT hitting a new low here. You're an AVTX? Alright. Yeah, I don't... Something weird is going on with it. It had this like weird... I've never seen a ticker gap up like this. Like a full penny. And then just get dropped instantly. Maybe people were taking profit off of that. But the volume isn't like relatively high or anything. GME having a little bit of a pop here. GME bounce, yeah, good bounce here. INVO still kind of climbing here. So yeah, I see a lot of talk about Ackman. Bill Ackman is such a little tweet, bro. Bill Ackman, he just came out of we covered our bond short. What a cunt. He said, there's too much risk in the world to remain short bonds at current long-term rates. The economy is slowing faster than recent data suggests. No shit, dumb fuck. You're just getting ready for round 2, bro. This little mofo, bro. There we go. GME 1350. LMDX trying to push back up again. It's tapping the 13 again. It's looking interesting. Looking very interesting. AULT back up to 17. Good bounce. BGXX rising. NVX. Wolf hit 127 here. We buys all the way back down to 357. How's BPTH doing? Still at 67. Oh, 68.50. Okay, but 66.73. What about gold and silver here? I think gold and silver should be making some moves quite soon. We're entering into that stage here. RDLH moving up here. 57. Didn't this pop up big? Yeah. RDLH popped up big on Friday here. Oh, look at this momentum. Woo. I've never seen a 13 EMA look curl so nicely. 57.25. What a little curl. AVTX back being red here. VS hitting that 1842 again, finding support. Question is, does it have the volume? Probably not. INVO halted on the way down here. LMDX with a nice little pop up here. 2643 coming back up to this trend here. AKU still looks like to slowly be dropping off here. See MGRX. Slow. Nothing really crazy going. This is going to be one of those weeks, isn't it? Where it's going to be such a shit week. Don't give me that. Like, let Monday just be the worst day of the week. To be fair, last week it was very similar. It wasn't until like Wednesday and Thursday when we started getting action, and then Friday was pretty exciting. And then the weeks before that, it was the opposite. Mondays were interesting, and then the rest of the week was just absolutely terribly boring. You know what? I'm gonna take a quick walk. I'm gonna let the market shuffle about for a little bit. All right, I'm back. Got my coffee. Started raining, so I couldn't continue going outside. Let's see. LMDX kind of popped up here. VS is down. Yep, 1830 here. MACD still needs to kind of come down here. Oh shit, DTCK hitting $3, baby. Let's ride. Let's ride. We're getting ready, son. We're getting ready. All right, what else? What else? I'm feeling good now. I'm feeling good. LMDX actually looks pretty good here. We did retest this breakout line here. It's holding up pretty good. We actually have some good momentum. We also saw some good volume rise. This could be the turnaround. We did hit 3040. Come on, DTCK. Rise. Rise like the phoenix sun. NIVO 300%. That's not a bad. GMM. Anyone know anything about GMM? Global Mofi Metaverse. I believe this is probably a Steve type play. Raul, yes sir, yes sir. Come on, baby. I got more juice than this. I hope. I'm liking the setup, bro. I've been buying the bottom the entire time. I don't have a huge position, but my position is it's good. It's good. I don't have like a crazy amount in or anything. It's very small. It's an IPO play. I didn't want to go balls to the wall with it, just in case it continued to drop, so I could just buy the dip. MVS is going to die, bro. I'm telling you, it could take some time. You don't think it's gonna make it? That's fair. I'm not gonna tell you what to do, bro. I'm trading my trade. I'm playing my game. INVO. Oh, INVO with a nice push up here. Volume's looking good. MACD on a potential cross back up here. LMDX seems to have run into a bit of a supply area. Woo-wee! Come on, son. I know you got it. I know you got it in you. The moment I laid eyes on you, I knew it. Oh, God. All right, let's try not to get too excited. 313. There we go. Needs more volume, though. INVO is pushing up 251. That volume is pretty good, actually. Engulfing. Raul, same. Last 2 weeks been buying. I love to hear that, Raul. Nice. Let's get it, baby. Theodore Gates. Okay, I'm going to sleep and let VS do its thing. Got tired of it. All right, bro. Catch you on the back end, my guy. I still think it has some juice in it. As I said, it might take some time. I did buy a little high. I will admit that, but what do you say? VS likes to pop up every now and then, so come on, DTCK. Don't let me down on this. Volume is still low. I'm not getting excited until I see like a million volume. Right now we're not even at 200K. That's like nothing basically. AKU finally getting a good little pop up here. Back up to trying to reclaim that 35 here. Come on, bro. What's his daily volume like? Yeah, my only issue is we're probably gonna if we somehow manage to reach 460 on DTCK, we're probably gonna get a lot of selling pressure there, assuming it even goes up there, which is a whole nother issue within itself. So I'm just gonna let the market do its thing. TRBG. Let's take a look at the overall market here. We have banks on the rise, no surprise. SPY hitting 423 here, coming up to retest that resistance. Let's see. IQ, LMXD, LMDX. Keep on saying that wrong. Now it's raining. Let's go. We like when it rains. Neo, yeah, Neo wasn't a demand area. By the way, what's up, OA? How you doing, bro? Good morning. There we go. 764. See, LMDX coming back down. Salute to Tune and the fam. Salute to you, bro. RDHL. RDHL looks like it could come back up here. Wait, hold up. I wanted to get INVO AQU. Here we go. Come on, come on. So actually, let's take a look at AVTX here. What the fuck happened? ASNS 3840 on AKU. Looks like it's coming back up here. It's coming at support. Volume's a little weak, but it's at a buying area. INVO popped up here. Guess it's still waiting for the MACD to kind of come down here. ULT has an interesting setup here. Needs volume in order to complete the move, though. $17.50. BPTH. Sorry, Sue, I forgot to look at BPTH. You said 73, well, it hit 74. It is coming back down to 71. Still low volume, but pretty decent setup here. Could see some selling off, though, some profit taking. Whatever happened to Finger, by the way? Finger hit 570. TRK hit 80. I think it went into the 70s, right? Yeah, 79. By the way, does anyone have any books that they would recommend? I have some credits on Audible I have about 7 credits. Anyone have any credits or not? Anyone have any books that they would highly recommend I listen to? Could be any type of book. Can have to do with finance, philosophy, government, whatever. Um, Spirituality, science. I don't care. If you got a book and you think it's a good book and you think everyone should read it, I would highly appreciate it if you guys told me which books you think should be listened to or read. Because I finished one over the weekend, so, and when I opened it up, I was like, oh, I have some more credits. The Bible? Pyro, I have that book. I have that book. I've not read all of it, I will admit. I've also not read I also try to read the Quran, but I only got really only so far into the Quran. Cuz honestly, it's basically the same. I mean, there are differences, of course, but the storyline is basically the same, which is like really I know people will be upset at me saying that, but it's not the same. I get it. I know. AULT did have a pop in volume. If not for religion, but for the wisdom. No, I've done an in-depth sort of like research, not crazy, but I've done my some due diligence. I can't quote you a quote, like nothing like that. Anybody else? Anyone else got any recommendations in reading? Because I can pull out the like I actually have a physical copy of the Bible, so it's nothing. I'm looking for book titles that I don't have in my library. You know, I'll tell you. I can kind of tell you guys the. I have the Intelligent Investor, the Alchemy of Finance, Think and Grow Rich, the original, an unofficial publication of the Napoleon Hill Foundation. The most important thing, Uncommon Sense for the Thoughtful Investor. Your next 5 moves matter art of business. The Fall of the Roman Empire. I actually haven't finished The Fall of the Roman Empire. I'm still meaning to finish that. The Discourses of Epictetus, Rich Dad, Poor Dad. I've listened to this. Actually, I'm going to mark that as finished. I can always go back and read that. The Federalist Papers, I have not listened to. Atomic Habits, I've listened to this. Oh, no. I've listened to the Atomic Habits. Black Rednecks and White Liberals. The Magicians of the Gods, The Forgotten Wisdom of the Lost Civilization. I haven't listened to this one yet. Yeah, some Graham Hancock, some more Terence McKenna, Endurance, Meditations by Marcus Aurelius, The power of now. Okay. Let's see. The power of now. Eckhart Tolle. Okay. Publisher summary. To make the journey into the power of now, you need to leave your analytical mind as false created self. The ego behind access to now is everywhere. In the bodies, the silence, the space all around you. These are the keys to enter a state of inner peace. They can be used to bring you into the now, the present moment, where problems do not exist. It is here you find your joy and are able to embrace your true self. It is here you discover you're already complete and perfect. Offers simple language in a question to answer format. Okay. I'm gonna. All right, we'll add this to the cart. I like the sound of it. Follow the smart money. Oh, they don't have this book. Damn. They don't have this on Audible. It's probably a reason why. Unusual option activity. Number one ways to choose your. You can get it for free at their website. All right. Well, then I will add this to the. On the website. Is that movie that you told me to watch? Or is it like an actual... I'm not a big... A true story in it about a gold miner who sprinkled gold dust at the mine site to get positive results. But the book is so much better. All right, I'll consider it. I'll consider it. I don't know. All right, you know what? I got their website. Whoops. I got their website. My uncle visited me. He said trading is a waste of fucking time. It's for lazy people. Do something useful. Well, I didn't reply, Theodore. I mean, is he wrong though? I mean, not really. I think that's the sad part, but all right, so I added it to the cart. So I got so far I got the Celestine Prophecy, The Power of Now. I'm looking for 5 more books, guys. 5 more books. If you got 5 more books that are I can get on the Audible credit thing, then if I find it. If not, I can always just write it down and then I can get it later at some point. I'm happy to do that as well. Nobody else. No one got an ace up their sleeves. Oh my god, Salsero, fuck off, motherfucker. Steve's probably gonna come in here and probably say, "Where the Barbie collection or whatever." Where's Waldo, bro? This guy, this guy. Actually, you know what? Just for the shits and giggles. Oh wow, they actually have Where's Waldo? They actually have it. I don't. How would this even work? Oh, it's for free. You can literally just play it. It's 10 minutes long. All right. I guess we'll just. What are some good? Oh wait. Oh, Patrick Bet David, I believe, has one. Um, oh wait, I have a whole nother. I also have your next 5 moves. So I do. Okay, I do have Patrick Bet David. The Apro copies. What? What is this? The Aquapiffy. Okay. Oh, it's like an early version basically. By who's the author, Sue? Because I see there's like a bunch of different ones. Yeah, no, I would. So see, like one, this guy has like notes on it. I don't really give a shit about notes. Christopher Glynn. 16 hours. Holy shit. INVO took a big hit here. LMDX is just still chilling. Do we got any like alchemy? Chat GPT. I'm looking for books on alchemy as well. Just reading the articles. The Hermetica. $2 and 36 minutes. Was this book worth it? Whoa. Lucid living. Okay, somebody. It doesn't surprise me. AKU still popping up here. Good climb up 3888. LMDX looking to push the VWAP here. This could be a significant move coming up. $38.90. No, I don't see. I want like a long one. The Golden Games book explores the history and symbolism of alchemy and its rich art. The beginner-friendly guide to. No, I want like a one that's like at least 5 hours long. $13. I don't know. Mysticism. You know what? I'm adding this one. This one seems like it's worth it. Let's see, Rune Lore, maybe Rune Lore. No, no real good books on that. Come on, guys. Romance, literature, science. Ooh, science and engineering. Let's go. Let's do a book on architecture. Why not? Best books about architecture. Come on, give me a good list here. The history, the architecture of the city, the elements of style. Showcase innovative architecture and details through detailed diagram. This book emphasizes the importance of sensory experience. Visual language of architecture, helping understand how design ideas are communicated through drawings and diagrams. Explores architecture and cultural history of New York City. Don't give a crap. This book discusses the relationship between technology and architecture, focus on environmental. That sounds just like terrible. No philosophical explanation of the emotional. The Poetics of Space, maybe. The 10 Books of Art, Foundational Work from Ancient Rome. This book by Virtuvius covers architecture, construction, design considerations. I don't know, maybe. Is this book, the renowned architect reflects on his approach to design of studying the importance of sensory experiences in architecture? Architecture of Happiness. Okay, let's take a look at this. We got it. Alain de Botton. Only 3 hours, 25. No. See, the 10 books of architecture sounds like it's probably going to be the most interesting one. Yeah, we'll add this. Okay, we got an architecture book. The Monroe Institute of Robert Monroe? No. Oh, okay, this guy has some interesting books. Which one did you say? Monroe? Have you heard of the Monroe Institute? Monroe. Is it the name? Is that the name of the book, or are you just asking me? I'm looking for a little. As much as I would love to do a bunch of spiritual books, I'm trying to also do a little bit more like dynamic books. Cause I'm right now I'm at how many am I at? Oh, whoops! I forgot to add the. Did I not add this? I forgot to add the 10 books. Okay, we got this. All right, so right now we have. Okay, I'm gonna remove this. Why do I have the Handmaid's Tale in my watch list or my how to talk to me snowball system? Yeah, eat that frog. I don't even know what that is. When did I add these? Yeah, okay. Well, I have 4 that I want to add into. So we have 2 from Sue, mysticism And then we have the 10 books of architecture. What are some other interesting topics? You know what? Let's do books on the. Let's do something with agriculture as well. Books on the history of. Oh, wait, hold up. Um. Um. Okay, this guy. This sounds like a good book. No, of course they don't have it. 43. Oh, wow. AQU 43.58. Of course, it was going to be a slow grinder. Okay, sorry. By the way, beautiful cup and handle on MCOM. This is where I made my quick 10% scalp this morning. MCOM. All right, let's take a look at it. Okay, MLDX with another pop up here. Volume, not really. Not yet, at least. $28.30. Okay, we're starting to get some good volume. We had some weakness in volume there. MCOM needs a little bit more volume, and also is MACD crossing down. Okay, LMDX is really starting to move here. We could see a reattempt at that 30-40 level. We did have a lot of volume though, at around sort of this 30 level, so it's going to be hard to pop over that. Bro, they got what the frick? I'm still trying to find some books, guys. Oh my god. I need one more, guys. I got 6. I need one more. Oh, I'm trying to. Anyone know any good books on physics? whatever. Hopefully they have this one. They don't, bro. How do you not have the most, like, quantum mechanics? It's 3 hours. I want something a little bit longer. I want one that's like... Where are the rest of mine? One sec, guys. I need to go find the rest of my books. I just want to make sure I don't buy another one the second time. Alright, I'm back. Whatever. I'm just... Man, I'm not trying to read propaganda books. All right, we're just gonna do this one. All right, we got 7. There we go. All right, we're back at it. Finally done with trying to find books. Okay, AQU, INVO. LMDX. All right, let's take a look here. Where are we at with the market? Let's go to the SPY's at 424. Well, big rally here. Any news come out? Okay. Okay, well, DTCK is not going to do much right now. It's popped up, which is nice. BGXX, GMM. GMM hit 744. AQU hit 49.90. What were we looking at this? We were looking at this back at 25. Oh, that would have been a good rally. BPTH is still at 72 here. Good little pop-up. TRVG still bouncing off this $1. INVO looking to break out here. Volume has picked up here. 3 candles in a row. We did see a bounce off that 13 and 33 EMA. Good break above the VWAP here. Let's see. INVO bit is struggling here. LMDX, DTCK. A bit of a pop up here to 320. Good rise here. It says it went to 330. How? Since when? Okay, it just went up to. Damn, DTCK is moving, bro. DTCK might actually be playing out here. It's kind of hoping for a little bit more volume though, but whatever. I'll take what I can get. Come on, Raul, you still in here, son? You still riding the the apple pie? I think hopefully the Viagra pops in a little bit more. Hopefully we don't get stopped at that 100 EMA. Come on, it's 10:30. We got a little bit more juice left in here, DTCK. We got a little bit more juice left. I can feel it. VS, on the other hand, not so much, but. SPY coming down. Very indecisive on the SPY as of right now. $251 on INVO. INVO, nice pop up here. We are near these highs, which I guess is good, but I don't really like this. Still, this low volume here. Looking for a little bit more. Damn, did you see AIRE? No, I have not. Re-alpha? Holy shit. Open at 23 bucks, already at 130. That's crazy. $10. Wow. So it opened up 130% up above. So it's up, what, 1,300% already? Damn, Jesus. Yeah, LMDX is just trading sideways, but it should be It's on a breakout line, if I'm not mistaken. I know Connie was still in LMDX. And we are once again on for a potential breakout from MLDX. INVO is halted on the way down, I guess, but I don't know. Wolf 126, 127. There we go. LMDX now pushing up from that breakout line. Are we just going to get another smooth little pop back down? Hold up, actually, let me readjust this. Technically, it's not breaking out just yet. But did they move that line up? I don't remember it being like that. Oh, shit. DTCK now at 3475. Come on, DTCK. I want you to halt. Come on. Wait, Steve, you still in DTCK? Or if I'm not actually sure if you were. I think you said you were. Oh. Come on, a little bit more volume here. Don't stop at the 1 hour 500. Come on. You gotta push higher than that. What's the volume like? Volume's not great. Well, AIRE unhalted. Wait, is it unhalted? I can't. Yeah, it's unhalted. Wait, why does it say it's up 200%? Oh, because of the way it opened up. Okay. Don't stop at the 2 hour. Come on, DTCK. A little bit more juice. We are on to the next 4 hour, so I guess that's something to keep in mind. Come on. No, I sold out last week. What was it? There was some price action. What was it? It was. See, because I bought in on Wednesday. Oh no, I bought in. What was it? No, I bought in on Thursday. I sold Friday. I didn't like the way it was moving because I was expecting them to give an update on TRKA that day. Yeah. No, and then I don't know. I'm still considering it though. I think if it goes back down to this 70 area, you can see this sort of pre-market drop here. I think that's maybe when it's time to load up. I didn't like its price action. Yeah. No, I still like it. It's just I don't know. I was looking at I was it actually was because of StockTwit comments. They were like, yeah, they're not going to release news until a couple like next Wednesday or something like that. And I was like, yeah, maybe. Jeffries is still involved as the only saving piece here. I actually, yeah, I think that's one component. I think the issue is that they're at a sort of at a line where they have to resettle that collateral. I think that's kind of the issue. Now they can't technically pay it, but the people was it Blue Torch, the people who own that collateral or own that debt, I think that I don't know. If they were smart, like they could take a gamble on that debt. Obviously it's a lot, but they could take a gamble. Now to be fair though, the guy who owns TRK, does he still own Sean is something Coates? I forget the guy's name, but I just don't trust that guy. Hold up, I'm eating something. All right. Bought back into AVTX. ARRI is still halted. AVTX. Yeah, AVTX had a weird little pop up. Like, it opened up at 13.25 and then got sold down. It was a very strange open. Yeah, I don't know. It's very interesting. Because even that pop up wasn't like terribly, incredibly high volume. LMDX filled the breakout again. INVO. INVO is down to 205 here. AKU. AKU, yeah, came down. Wow, that was a hard drop there. Let's look at the... LMDX going for the what, fourth opportunity here, or third opportunity. We do have a bit of a cup and handle here. This could be it. Volume is still pretty consistent. Indecisiveness. $28.90 here, MLDX. Finally breaking out here, $29.12. Does still have some selling pressure into it. Yeah, I think DTCK is kind of done here for the day. AULT still looking good here. LMDX is really struggling with this sort of resistance at 29.15. Oh wow, we did have a rally on INVO all the way up to 252. Coming back down here. AVTX is a really good cross on the MACD here. All right, LMDX going back up. He hit 32. INVO is just still chilling there. And DTCK profit taking, no surprise. INVO also looking to come back up here. Some bit of indecisiveness with a slowdown on the way up. My boss bitching me because I kept looking at my phone and said, "You never see me using my phone." She laughed and walked away. LMDX has definitely gone through a bit of a roller coaster here. We are on a breakout. I won't be surprised if you come back down here. I mean, it could always continue its pop up here, but this breakout, you do have a bit of a slowdown on the way up. It could be good, especially if you get this indecisive candle with low volume, but you don't want this to be like a bullish candle here. You do have two indecisive candles on the way up, indicating a continuation to the upside, especially with this volume. So we could see higher pop-ups here, but you did have a lot of volume here at the opening candle, which makes a push up to this 34 very difficult. Because you have a decent amount of bag holders here, and you had that volume push up, so there's people sitting with losses. Now those people could have averaged down, but who knows to the extent that occurred. AIRE is still at 120 here. AVTX still kind of pushing its way down. Bit of a rejection off of that resistance. Not bad look though. What about Finger? Finger is still at 557. It hit 550. Yeah, it just kind of came back to the top of that trend line there. Finger is still pushing up here somewhat. Yeah, I don't think DTCK is going to be going much higher here, unless you get a massive surge in volume. I was hoping for a little bit more volume there, but that's fine. It's actually mid-range, I believe. Oops, this is LMDX. Yep, still pushing up here. Could break this 32 area. Yeah, it's just in the middle of this channel here, which, so if you middle of this channel, draw it like this. So you draw from like right here. So yeah, you have a couple of lines right there, which makes sense because that's where you run into that resistance with that selling pressure. A bit of a slowdown on the move up on LMDX. Still not looking too bad. RDHL, another pop-up here, 64.80. Okay, man, if you're looking for a day trade, then Viet should have taken the loss on last week. I'm playing it because I just think that volume's going to kick back in at some point. I could be wrong, of course. It's kind of near support. Again, not financial advice. I'm doing my own thing, so if I'm wrong, I'm wrong. I did see some nice pops, though, after hours on Friday. I've learned how to buy a stock from making gains. Just buy some. Yep, here we go. Resistance in that 32. What's the daily volume like? Daily volume on VS is actually pretty low here. I won't be surprised if we don't see it pop up until like Friday or something. Oh, 32.32, 32.40. LMDX still pushing up. Strong push here. We're still early on into this 5-minute candle. We're 1 minute in. Still plenty of time. $11.20. Still waiting for the continuation. Crossover on the 15 here. And we had a little bit of a spike after. So they're leaving the momentum into the after hours here. Our buying pressure was above support. Yeah. I don't know. I don't see anything wrong. It's moving the way it should be moving, in my opinion. LMDX 32.90. Connie, you in the green now? You should be close to it at least. AQU could also have I think AQU could see a bit of a pop-up here. Oh, okay. Joel. $33. Well, Connie is definitely in the green now. Good recovery. Excellent recovery. $33.60. Oh, okay. Here we go. Good pickup. Still got that last level at around like, what is it? 35. Yeah, we still have some indecisiveness on the way up here. Yep, that's the name of the game. 33.69 getting dropped. Yeah, that's why that move was very questionable. But it did have good volume, but that selling pressure came in pretty hard. And you get an engulfing. That's tough. That's a tough move right there. Connie, it will go back up again. Not losing money that will hurt you. Yeah, I think it's just going to go through an accumulation phase. It does seem the buying pressure is moving back up. Oh wow, ARE or AIRE is up to 204. It even hit two. I see orders at 229. Holy shit. Oh, yeah, HUBC completely forgot about it. It drops and pops. You gotta what? What does that say? Hold up, the emoji is. You gotta be brave to have it. Yeah. I'm out of it. I made 100. HUBC. Damn, that's a good play right there. Good job, Connie. Congratulations, making that money. see. LMDX does have a, I don't know, still holding up pretty well. Seco is halted on the way up. Holy crap, 133. I didn't even notice that. INVO. That's a massive pop up there on Seco. AQU looking good here. Volume is picking up. We do have curling momentum here. It does, as I said, looks like it wants to come back up here. INVO looks like, I think sideways is going to be pretty much it unless we get some form of breakout. LMDX is finding support at this 13. See, INVO is kind of hitting this previous support level. AIRE. It says 204, but we do have purchases up above that. Seco is still halted here. I think Seco could be a big mover here. LMDX is still trading at 30. Looks like Connie's faith might work out here. Whoops, did not mean to get rid of that. I'm going to get rid of this one. And we were looking at RDHL. Where do I see MBUS might go green? Okay, let's throw up MBUS here. MBUS good bounce. Wow, that VWAP went really low. It hit 2. Wow, it dropped down to 22.20. That's a pretty far drop. Seco unhalted here, moving up to 140. It's coming back down here. LMDX, well, current resistance is 32. Then you have 35, and then up above there, I don't think you have much resistance. I'm assuming you get around 43. 144 on Seco, still pushing up here. Seco getting dropped after this halt here. We could still see some buying pressure. We do have a lot of volume kicking in. Definitely woke up some people. All right. All right, what are we doing here? Okay, MVS is still pushing up 28.49. Seco's still kind of back to 120. That was why'd they halt it so quickly? And AIRE is finally at 236. DTCK, yeah, it's just going to trade sideways. It's just going to be a little volatile here. When's QUBT going to come back up here? I'm going to jump back and forth. ETAO, I just saw it. Where did I see ETAO? ETAO has also been holding up pretty well. Let's see, what are some, HUBC. INVO back up to 230 here. SPY. What's the SPY doing? SPY just looks exactly like freaking NVIDIA. LMDX getting dropped. Yeah, just retapping the top of that trend line here. Could kind of just be skewed. AULT coming back up here. Mango. And 97. This is a very nice low volume scalper. Kind of know it's just going to go up 10 cents. see. Yeah. Let's look at the earnings calendar, because I know it's a big week for earnings. All right. So after hours, we have any big guys here? We have Logitech. Coca-Cola. We already had a couple during the day. Tomorrow we have Microsoft, Google, Visa, another part of Coca-Cola, Verizon, General Electric, Barclays, Canadian Railway, if you want to consider that important, Waste Management. See, LMDX broke back down below that trend line there. Damn, Schwab also kind of fell off here. And we got some banks going down, 49.84. Coming back down to retest this. Wait, did we break the fib level? And we did once, twice. Still has that support. Bart, yo, what's up, Bart? LMDX, what the hell? Yeah, man. That pop-up was a bit tricky because you were kind of you were just hugging the VWAP throughout the day, so kind of movement off of that was a bit tricky. Like INVO kind of ran into that issue. MVOS being sold off a little bit here. Where's AVTX at? TRVG, Holo. INVO's halted again. AQU. MVS is still climbing. MVS has turned green. NVS has turned green. I think it actually did that a little bit ago. I just wasn't paying attention. HUBC here. See, we're in power. Whoa, HUBC moving up. Yo, what the hell? HUBC just popping up to 66 out of the blue. A lot of volume. What was that? That was so dumb. about PRZO? PRZO was also a runner last week. PRZO is down to 161. Holy shit. PRZO is kind of coming back down to this 148 support. HUBC still kind of popping back and forth here. LMDX 2434 is currently trading at 25. HUBC still looking interesting here. Volume basically non-existent. It was just a quick pop up here. RDHL opening up higher and then getting dropped instantly. Of course, SGMA pops up. HUBC here. INVO. AIRE is probably going to close. Halted, I think. go to the bottom here. TRK is 75. Okay. MVUS is still climbing here. Now 29.39. Anyone buy that dip down to the 22 or 24 area? ICU. Let's not forget about ICU here. ICU is at 71 here. It's currently trading at the top of this support level. So it's now testing support. We do see some buying pressure there. We saw some buying pressure on the way down though. So nothing crazy though. Not enough to reverse it. Oh well. AR. Wow. AIRE. Did anyone actually? Congrats whoever bought Moderna puts last week. ARA probably halted for the rest of the day. You think? Well, it didn't, and it unhalted, and it's now at 385. Holy shit! It was a $10 IPO. That's crazy, dude. MVUS is looking to reclaim 30 cents here. Let's go to AVTX. AVTX up to 12 cents here. I know Steve bought that bottom, so he's making some money. LMDX is just chilling. We got 40 minutes left. Nothing much to do here. Just market hasn't really moved all that much. Today was very nonchalant. The SPY didn't do shit. Nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. It was so fucking predictable. Where's Nvidia at? Let me guess. Nvidia turned green, but it somehow rallied. Yeah, look at that. 432, bro. Get the fuck out of here. Well, Pyro, why did you buy Pfizer puts, by the way? Is there like, what's up with Pfizer? Oh, damn. Well, you bought Pfizer puts, so you must be making money. LMDX now looking to break new lows here. MVOS hit 30, bouncing down. Come on, VS. No, you hit 19. You're probably just going to do the same shit. You're probably going to pop up to like 2050. Not even like 1950 and just get rejected and trade sideways again. How's MGRX doing? It's still moving up very slowly. Look at them both over the last week. Plus, I followed the news on those cough companies, and also OA mentioned them weeks ago, I think. Yeah, I think he did actually. 30-20 on MVOS. Sorry, Pyro. I was looking at some comments in the background. COSM. And of course, a little bit of volume here, there, your mom. 30.39. Wow, MVS really starting to move here. We could see a push up to this sort of, what is this, 34 maybe? Is MVS finally on its way back up here? I mean, we did test that sort of 4-hour 500, so it came back, retested support, had good buying pressure. Volume is a little weak on the way up, so it doesn't necessarily confirm the move, but definitely indicates something. Definitely indicates MVS still has some buying pressure. I'm assuming mainly because of volume. What do you mean, bro? I don't know. I'm not sure about you, Theodore, but I get the feeling like nothing moved today. The SPY didn't do shit. Everything that popped is either trading sideways or down. Everything that was going down is either continuing to go down or just trading sideways. Nothing really reversed. The only thing that really reversed was MVOS. I'll give MVOS the crowning jewel here. WBUY, yeah, even WBUY couldn't recover. Wolf just traded sideways. Top pushed up a little bit, I guess. DTCK did move up. That's one. That's my positive. 30.70 here on MVOS. So we got 30 minutes left. I imagine there'll be like a weird pop-up. See dollar. Yeah, see, because now the SPY is moving back down to the 420 area. It's just gonna. I think we're just gonna probably. Wow. Okay. Okay. BGXX. MNTS had a nice pop up, but then traded sideways, hit 409. Yeah, I think especially because generally whenever the SPY trades sideways, it's bad for pennies because most people kind of just leave the market. If it goes going up or down, if the SPY makes massive moves, then generally people jump over to pennies. about man, bro? Why can't I get weather like that? It was raining this morning and now it's just sunny. I mean, I guess it's kind of chilly out. All right, it's 68 degrees. We got 25 minutes left. All right, well, what about VSME? Whatever happened to VSME? VSME 105. LMDX. Just trading here. AQ. Yeah, nothing really much happened like in regards to some of these big runners earlier on. I was kind of hoping we would see like a nice little pop up and then a continuation. Just bought more AVTX on my limit order. Okay, I'm done buying for it today. Yeah, I think you're right, Steve. I think you're right. Ooh, look at the SPY dropping here into close. Are we, anyone taking we just gonna wait, why is this? Oh, it's because of the close. I mean, we filled the gap, so with some good volume. Yeah, I still think. And INVO popping back up here. ARIE 523. Holy shit. Anyone buying AIRE at these levels? I'll give you a cookie. 245 on INVO. Holy shit. So and I see buy orders up to 575. So I don't know who's buying Billy Joe Day tomorrow. On my paper trading, I'm up 333,000. Steve, you didn't all in? Oh my god. Crazy. Bought some more VS. Oh boy. It better pop up. I don't know. Give it some time, man. It needs to smooth out. It needs to pave a path. Not financial advice, of course. LGMK. We did see the banks turn very red here towards the end of the day. Mango. That's the nickname now. It's a very satisfying way to call it a ticker pyro. To use that emoji. $1. Damn. Nice little move right there. There we go. AIRE 575. Yeah, no. I think especially with the way the market's going, I think people are kind of scared to make a move. Like I think right now we're at a stage within the market where like of the 5 days, I'd probably say 2 or 3 are actually moving, like with some real movement. Otherwise than that, I don't. I would say even one day, like just one or 2 days of just. If not, it's either sideways or it just rallies and then gets brought back down. We buy pushing up here towards the end of the day, 370. Good little pop up. Yeah, no, MGRX. I know, Dave Portnoy. Dave probably puts mangoes on his pizza, bro. Damn, I enjoy watching the SPY go down this low. PMEC. How the fuck is PMEC at 166? Wait, VS popped? Holy shit. Oh, there we go. There we go. Let's go. Let's go. All in, all in. No. Do not take that seriously. I think LMDX could see a nice little run after hours, maybe. Yeah, we see accumulation and then we see like a little bit of volume on VS kind of just getting dropped here. It did have some good. I would say the 30-minute looks good. The what about the 1 hour? The 1 hour looks good on VS. The 2 hour on the other hand is a bit questionable. I do think you do need some strong momentum here. Like you just need a pop up in volume that's. But I still agree with what Steve's kind of saying in regards to like you're just gonna see a nice little ride at some point. MVOS just trading sideways at 30. LMDX. LMDX's 5-minute looks interesting. Does have some larger MACDs on the downtrend, which I think could be an issue. Maybe a small pop up here. WBUY is still kind of pushing up. AKU. DTCK still kind of bouncing back and forth here. Come on. All right, we got less than 15 minutes left to go. Do think RDHL is an interesting play. Could be some. I've seen it pop up a couple of times now recently. I'm not sure if those pop-ups will last, but very interesting to see that. Yeah, AVTX still at 12 here. MVIS getting dropped. I'm still keeping an eye on this. Now really entering into this loading zone. It's coming back down all the way. I don't know. I think if it hits 184, it could be a good swing. Damn, silver and gold didn't really do what I was expecting them to do. Bitcoin continuing to pop up here, 31. Finger at 564 here. Did pop up a little bit. LQR back down to 11 cents, 11.01, which is the level you kind of wanted to go back down to.